Hey, how you guys doing? Jail on? Yeah, it's probably jail time, isn't it? Bob Dole Thrasher, thank you for the 11 months of support. It's very cool of you. I added a, Flygon Do. Thank you for 5 months of support. Random, thing, I was talking to my brother, just prior to stream. Ooh, that's a fun error. I was talking to my brother just before stream, right? And he was like, hey, I dropped by stream the other day. Or yesterday. I'm like, yeah? And he's like, what were you talking about? He's like, why are you talking about furries? Midnight Fox, thank you for the 4 months of support. So yeah, no, if you haven't seen episode 2 of Medieval Dynasty, just try and guess what moment my brother showed up for it. It's just the entire thing is just awful conversations. So that was cool. But then he made a recommendation of a channel that he was watching. He was waiting for them to go live. That they have a thing for 4,000 coffee points or their equivalent. That you could choose who I raid. Which sounds fine. Obviously, it's going to be at my discretion. There's gonna be that, like, if you told me to raid someone who's awful. So your brother knows what chat's kinks are? Yeah, he's like, what was with them yesterday? I'm like, dude, I don't know. So it's 4,000 points. It's a lot. We will see if it ends up being a problem or not. But anyway, I'm gonna throw you guys into jail now, and then we're gonna start the game. Abby, you have been silent all day, but now is time for scrim. Abigail is like, you know what? Now I feel like screaming. And like, you know, as far as a mood for this year, I agree. But as far as like good audio quality for a stream, not so much. Drawing at 3 a.m. Thank you for the 5 months of support. That's how I used to do art. Just get super duper tired. Like to the point where like I just was like I couldn't stand up anymore. And then I'd try and do art, and it made me do some real wild stuff. I don't recommend that. I think that's a real bad idea. Stop Talking Noel, thank you for the 15 months of support. Paradise Killer would be a similar game after this one. I definitely do need some recommendations because it sounds like this is going to be the end of it. So recommendations of other games would be good. So this is the save, right? No. No, it... This has the most playtime. That's it, right? I don't remember which save slot we used, and I kept saving. It's the wrong date, though, right? Vinpup X, thank you for the 3 months of support. Yeah, why is the date messed up? Is this gonna be the glitch? Like, it's got more time. I'm gonna try this. You need to pick the 5th one. 5th one is correct. I can actually go and check the VOD, but I think this is right. Yes. If this isn't the right one, it's very close, and in which case we can speed through some stuff. Okay.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Does she sound weird now, or is it just me? I'm super sus of everything that she's about right now. This does seem to be the right save. Thank you, guys. I'll let you know when you're out of glitch territory. Thank you, Natalie.
Junko and Oshima didn't participate, she controlled the game from outside.
Kinda, sorta.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
If this game is gonna do anything as like a thing that surprises me, she's telling the truth.
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong.
I don't
She
believe
hasn't
that,
been eliminated.
but that's probably what's happening.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You press the button.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Game. Mantis Toboggan Dong, thank you for the gay Leon bits.
No, it's...
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Button. Yeah, there he is. Oh, her too, okay.
'Cause Junko and Oshima is... Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Yeah.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko and Oshima, the 53rd.
What do you mean the 53rd? New Ultimate Despair, okay.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko and Oshima!
What if it's bullshit again?
Junko and Oshima.
I've been told that I've got 4 hours of stream here today, so like this can't be right.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
Apparently not, no.
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
It would be hard pressed to find anyone who liked her. She had no plot. So what happened? Wait, hold up. So what if I had done all of the, like, whatever events? Also, I just noticed her eyes. If you look at them really closely, the left one says V, the right one says 3. Yeah, what would happen if I did all of her, like, I don't know, personal time events?
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
I got a bad feel about this.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
No.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko and Oshima.
Yeah, that's who she is.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I'm a little confused about how she's alive and how she has both of her hands because, you know, the second game... Draxon, thank you for the 4 months of support. Play Disco Asylum. I'll put it on the list. I'll start putting games on the list, but I'm assuming we're still in the AI thing because that was how they brought her back in the second one, is that it was computers. And there definitely seems to be some sort of computer thing going on. Disco Asylum. There's just a pile of papers on my desk now. Yeah.
Well, does it?
When what's the guy's name? Not Kanye West. Kameda. Yeah. When he beat his meat, do you think he was a righty or was he doing it southpaw? And have I already brought this up? Because it seems like it could be like I don't know, like the stranger sort of situation. Just throwing it out there. Just was thinking that.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Because robots?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
What?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
A clone?
A perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima.
Potato King, thank you for the sub.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides,
Also,
killing me
what's
never
changing
ends
her
the
clothes? I can't get a good look at what's going on there.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Well, you're on the third time this is happening, so it's not going to end it.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Did you bring a gun by any chance?
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
And that's that.
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
There you go. You made the viewers bummed out.
Viewers?
What is
Seems
that?
like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so
It's
first, I'll
Monokuma's?
start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yeah.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
Okay.
that's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
No.
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Okay, yeah.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Right.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Yeah, he was kind of a prick from beginning to end. Left click's not working.
To the
There we
end,
go.
he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Just because it's fun?
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
Herself?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Did you guys ever see, what was it, Saw 2 or 3? Where it's not the Saw guy, it's the nurse who helped him. Spoilers for the Saw series. Is that what's happening? It's literally just someone pretending to be Jigsaw, but they're not actually Jigsaw because they don't do it right. Like Jigsaw, he had like a very specific line of way of he was doing stuff. Specifically, he would only put people in murder traps that had not loved their life, I guess. But she was just doing it where there was no escape on some of them. And he was like, that's wrong! And then I think he killed her. I've seen like all the Saw movies. They're fucking garbage. They're definitely like murder porn to some degree. But like there's a plot there, you know? I think I snuck in to see 2.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
I mean, I've never done
Just
anything
wanted to
illegal in my
recreate
life.
the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
Or is it like that one Goosebumps where they're stuck in a haunted fairground? And then at the end, it turns out that they were just robots, and the people that made them were trying to catch them, but they had made them so that way the robots thought that they were peoples, but they weren't peoples, so they just instead just shut them off. It's either that or the Saw thing. Or it's AI. I'm throwing a wide net. Like, either it's not real or it is, or we're robots, is basically what I'm saying. It's basically everything it could possibly be.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Were her eyes where they said V2 in the last one?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Sure.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Right.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
want you
how
all
we're
to tell
extending
me
this.
everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak?
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terror.
We haven't read this yet, but he said that there were problems with it prior, right? When Maki was asking, or was it Tsugumi who was asking about it in Kokichi's ultimate room? Like, we haven't actually gotten to read it ourselves, but he's read it and he referenced it, that there was a problem with that. I don't remember which one he was talking to. Okay, cool. Chad agrees with that.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
So I'm wondering what is wrong about that.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, who knew all of humanity could be taken down by one high school girl?
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
Right?
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So how do we know that the book's not wrong? I'll determine exactly why later, but for now I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Oh, I see.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Dong and Rampa. Never gonna get that right.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I'm gonna listen to
That
all of
event
this.
originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl. A
Okay,
student
hold on. This book details afterward compiled by several esteemed blah blah blah. Both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. Sealed themselves in Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Did not admit students by application. It was the only way of being admitted was being scouted.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire...
Maybe it's this one. Nope. Okay. I did. No, I definitely despair. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yes, you did. Okay.
Oh no!
I just wanted to argue with her because, like,
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I don't see any
That event
discrepancies in
originated
what's
at
written
Hope's
there.
Peak Academy,
It did.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Not really.
That's wrong!
It was the group as well. Is that the discrepancy I'm going for there?
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Right.
It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Yes.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
But no.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
There's no coincidence. I know there's something different in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Sure, can I actually read the book? That would be great.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Well, fuck you.
Just shut up.
Yeah, thank you!
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Uh-huh.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
I love it when one of the characters in the game says something like that. Excuse you? Hey, cut it out! What are you doing? Hold on, give me a second. They knocked stuff down in the other room with Tilda. She's on it.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
We found a possible, side note, we found a possible apartment that will have a studio space or an office space for me to be able to stream and not have the cats, like, tear stuff up and not be screaming in the background the entire time. So hopefully that'll work. We're going to go and look at it soon, and hopefully it works out. If it does, then it's, you know, smaller than we were going to go with, but it'll be fine because we'll be able to actually, like, you know, I'll be able to stream without interruption, and it'll be a little bit more professional, and then I can stream for longer periods of time, and it'll be good. So she was in that picture when she shouldn't have been. Is she in that picture on the truth bullet? That truth bullet is... No, she is there. She's in the picture. And then the second one, is she there? No. She's just there in the first picture. Bottom left. Second picture from the bottom. Left side.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
No, don't. She... Well, not her, but, you know. Right, because they had that whole thing where her twin sister died in order for her to not be there. And so she was the ultimate, like, imposter or something? I forget. It was something along those lines.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation.
Sorry, it's been like a
remnants of
year since I
despair
played the first
raged
one.
on. But the worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with that history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by...
Okay. Uh-huh. In order to plunge the... To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 70... Okay, so... I think it's this.
The ultimate despair.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Cool. Didn't even have to listen to all of it. Thank you for 53 gay bits and
It wasn't the
also
ultimate despair that
Leon
trapped
gay
the
bits.
78th class
Katana
in Hope's
Squirrel.
Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Right, okay.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Right.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yes.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
No, that's a very specific lie.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's
Yeah.
just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
How the fuck do you even teach the ultimate students? Like, school is to prepare you for life in general, you know? You learn about history so you don't make the same mistakes. You learn about math so you can do your taxes. You learn about the powerhouse of the cell so that way you can... Mitochondria. You learn those things in school so that way you can, like, you know, but why would you need that if you are the ultimate, like, artist, for example? You've already been touring shows and stuff. Like, you've done it. You're already doing your career. You're successful enough in your job. You don't need to go to school anymore. I mean, I guess you don't know how to do taxes necessarily. But, I don't know. Maybe in other countries they teach you that, but they didn't teach me that in school. Not in, like, on up to 6th grade. Maybe in, like, high school they do? That would be fucking useful. How to change a car battery? How to do your laundry? How to be a fucking adult? Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. Why? Why are memories so different? So I keep going off on rambles. This is why it's going to take 4 hours rather than like 3. People are like, oh, it's only going to be like 2 hours. Last time I streamed this.
Hope's Peak.
Okay. So it's going to be the last paragraph is inconsistent because we've already touched the first two. It could also be... They were admitted by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
The academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
Yeah, there it is.
That's wrong!
Yeah, thank you, Natalie, for asking how long will it be in rev time? Because that is... We have to assume that I will talk bullshit for hours. Aisha was saying that she was able to finish Homestuck in, like, what, 2 weeks? And I'm like, I've been reading it for, like, a year.
But that's not what's written here.
And I'm only, like, halfway done. I don't know what I'm going to do once that's over.
Applications. All of their students were scouted.
If you've watched all of Danganronpa and you like me going off on fucking rambles like that, then, you know, just know that Homestuck is mostly just me going off on bullshit rambles for no reason, like I do here. So if you want more content like that, subscribe to my channel.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
Thank you for the 100 bitch college student. Or 100 bitch. Thank you for the 100 bitch college student. Don't know why I pronounced it weird there.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Just slur my words a little bit there. It's great.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yes!
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Why would you make mistakes on the most important tragedy ever?
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Oh? Thank you for the gay Leon bits, random person.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Right.
But remember what Rantaro said?
No. The truth is, this isn't your first kill. Oh, that's right. He wasn't in either of them. So there had to have been a third killing game that we weren't a part of. I wonder if they'll make the next one where it's that. That'd be interesting. Where you play as him as the main character. That'd be cool.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
Chad is doing that, like, smiley face where they know something that I don't. That shit-eating grin of an emote.
He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Who the fuck knows?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Right.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Yeah, Kokichi lies all the fucking time? Holy shit.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Right, he was a weird clown gangster.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Yeah, for whatever reason.
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No, unfortunately, it wasn't some weird terroristic, like, weird religious belief thing. He was just an asshole for no reason.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi wasn't a remnant of despair. There.
This is it! The motive video we found.
It seems like this chapter's a lot easier, this class trial. Like, the beginning of it was a little bit difficult, but I feel like I'm just rolling with it now. Chat's doing that face again. Okay. Koichi Uma. He caused mass mayhem the world over as the leader of a secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean mostly petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. I want to be in a gang like that. Fuck. Someone was like, oh, you're Koichi. And I'm like, fuck you. But he's just kind of an asshole. Like, as a job. I mean, you know. Got a decent number of people watching me right now being assholes, so I've made it, guys. I've done it. I've achieved my life dream of being an asshole for money. Anyway, Koichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. And the goons were most likely friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Imagine there's like a global pandemic, right? It's not hard to imagine. But imagine there's a global pandemic. There's a terrorist organization that's just like, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that everyone dies. We don't have an analog to that. The closest we have is people who just straight up ignore that it exists. Regardless, imagine there was a group that just wanted humanity to die for the sake of it, not just for money. And then there was some asshole clown factory gang running around just putting whoopee cushions down everywhere. And just like banana peels in the street while you're just trying to fucking make it through your day. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Why?
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Okay. Junko? Right, because he didn't know about that, right. Hope, despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Yeah, that'd be rad.
Maybe it's better that they weren't.
I mean, I guess,
I
because...
think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Have you been listening to me talk for the last 40 minutes?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Yeah.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Right.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
You can make it say anything you want?
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
Which implies it can lie?
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
Right.
But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Then what was it for?
Changing memories.
What was it for, huh?
Changing memories.
Go on, tell them.
Changing
What are the
memories. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all these pieces together, it'll make sense. Is it time for... We'll be able to see the real truth. Hangman's Gambit. Yep! Fucking knew it. I don't know what word you want me to spell. I'm going to start with P. Okay, let's start with N. Alright, let's start with P again. Alright, how about M? T. Alright, we're just... Don't know what word you want me to spell. Like, give me a hint. I? Illegitimate? Imitations? Imap. Imposter? Is that the word we're going for? What? Fucking what word? Oh. There's no O's. Implication? Implant. Implant. Yes. Yes. Got it. There we go. Implants. Got it. Weird word for me to have to spell out, but okay.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Yeah.
Implanting memories?
Yeah.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Oh. Oh.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Right.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
Right.
They were all lies.
Right.
Lies?
Yeah.
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Okay.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Is this why people were pissed off about the ending here?
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Dicks.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Sure.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Right.
We were just confused.
Yep.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
What if we're just random schlubs?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Okay.
Not students from Hope's Peak?
So you guys are just some random jerk-offs?
Yep, that was all fake.
I don't think that that's fake. Because that's too weird.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
Clown gang.
That was a lie he invented himself.
Right, because he was a clown.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it.
Again,
That's why he lied.
because he was just kind of a prick for no reason. Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie.
Uh-huh.
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Kibo, catch up.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Because he was a lying asshole for no reason, and...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
So, okay, hold up. So, he wasn't actually the mastermind, and the reason that she wanted to kill him was because she thought that he was the mastermind because he said he was the mastermind, and then she had false memories implanted into her brain that said he was the mastermind, and so she was like, well, that checks out, so I'll kill him, and that'll end the killing game, and also save my boyfriend from being murdered by him. So literally, if he hadn't lied, whatever emotional manipulation the game is trying to do right now with her, where it's like, oh, don't you feel bad about doing this? Don't you feel bad? Don't you feel like an asshole for killing someone? Person who's killed people before for less reason? She literally has killed people for fucking money and stuff. Like, she had a legitimate good reason to kill this guy.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got
Chat's like,
so
nay,
impressed
nay, yes
you
and no,
couldn't
nay.
even focus on the killing game.
No, I'm right on that.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
Okay.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything that would change any of my actions that we've learned through flashback lights, but it's hard to remember what I learned through flashback lights and not. I feel like we were justified in a majority of our actions up until this point. Why did Koichi have Gonta kill the horny inventor? What was the reason for that again? Because there was a exit to the thing in there or something? I don't remember.
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the
I don't remember
flashback
why he
lights
did
was
that.
just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This feels like one of those things where it's like, you've been hornswoggled, and it's like, what the fuck? You know that episode of SpongeBob? Sorry, another rant here for you. This is why we have to go in rev time rather than actual how many hours it'll be. You know that episode of SpongeBob where he learns what a prank is or whatever? And a guy orders a soda, and then he's giggling, and he's like, what the fuck did you do to my drink? And SpongeBob is like, I put in 2 ice cubes instead of 1. I feel like we're in that moment where it's just like, I mean, okay, sure. Fucking, what's your problem, though? That doesn't change the fact that I hate you?
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated
It changes
to
the
do it?
reason, but...
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
Oh, I don't fucking remember.
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Oh, that one, yeah, okay.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Uh-huh.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger.
Okay.
I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
So, if we hadn't learned that information, would we have still attempted to escape? Yes. Because before we learned that information, we did that weird side-scrolling little jumping puzzle. And would we have hated the mastermind prior to knowing that? Also, yes. Because we did. Why is chat saying no?
you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game.
A death game where emotions run like blood.
Wouldn't it be faster to just give us a false memory of us having killed everyone? And that this whole game doesn't matter because it didn't actually happen? That would be dumb. If the game did that, I would be mad. The Grand Zeppelin, thank you for the gay Leon bits.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very
Like, what? He
exciting.
gotta go through all these steps to get there. Just, like, give us a flashback light that's like, oh, man, we killed all of our friends. I can't believe we did that. And then, they were already dead or didn't exist in the first place or whatever. That'd be dumb. That would piss me off.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory.
Uh-huh.
And that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory. If they were all fake memories, then where are we?
Chad has got a lot of
Are we
that
in this
chat
killing
face.
game?
I don't know, because they're fucking evil.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Yeah, you kind of shit at this.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
I don't know, you figure out why I'm a bitch.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Yeah, okay.
So who the hell are you?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on, actually?
I'm me, no one else.
What is happening?
What is this?
What?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Why, though?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But you're not allowed to cosplay people that are real.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
What the fuck is happening?
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh, okay.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
What? So wait, you actually are a bitch?
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
But she was lying about that because that what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
Yeah, right?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Hope's Peak Academy was, if Tsugumi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's fake? What?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
What? Wait, did you just retcon the first two games? Why?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation.
Oh, this is why people are mad. That's dumb. What the fuck?
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking
What
about?
the fuck is this?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right. Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then
I mean, yeah, they are.
Academy doesn't exist?
They are all fictional, but like, why the fuck would you point that out?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
So we broke the third wall for a dramatic reveal? I sort of already knew that it wasn't real because that's how video games work, game.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
Yeah.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
I rolled with it because you suspend your disbelief in situations like this.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa
You're
is
safe
just
from the glitch
fiction.
now? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and save then, because we've been playing for an hour. Thank you for the heads up, Natalie. Okay, sell me on this idea, game. Sell me on this idea.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world. Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Yes.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Yeah, what the fuck is your damage?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
People died because you wanted to cosplay? What? Cosplay someone else! Cosplay is anything else!
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Okay.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Well,
That's right. Of course.
I mean, it's mostly okay. Yes and no on that
How
one.
did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that.
Wait, is he not a robot? Is he just a fucking weirdo?
Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes!
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Chat. Chat is just the chat face. There's a couple yes and nays in there, but mostly yes. Couple yes and no, they say. With that shit-eating grin that they always get whenever I say something stupid. That's just close enough to being right that they're like, tee. That's what that face reads to me as. Like, oh, wouldn't that be silly if you were right there? Or, yes, you're very much right. You definitely got that. Why is this Who are these real-ass people? People who worked on the game?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Right, that's...
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
It's a little bit different in exactly the situation that I'm sitting in, where I'm streaming this during this year. Fucking hits a little different.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
I mean, it is a popular series.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
No, I like horror and mystery because it allows me to escape from the realities of the world. I like fiction because it's escapism. I like it when bad things happen in horror movies because it's bad shit happening to other people that is, oh man, just don't go in that room, you stupid bitch. And then they do and you're like, ah! If only my problems were as easy to solve as that. You know? Just don't go in that fucking room. Don't take a shower when there's a murderer on the loose. If only my problems were that easy, then I would have no problems whatsoever. And you get to live in a fictional world where that's the case for a bit.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
I still think that she was one of my favorites.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
I mean, okay.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Okay, I'll be real. I did not call this one. I threw a wide net. I threw a wide fucking net of options of things. I did not call them. I'm pretty sure that was not one of... It's not We're Robots. It's not a Jigsaw situation where Junko is not real Junko. She's just pretending to be for the sake of carrying on his legacy because she wasn't real. And then the last option, what was my last thing I said? The flashback light makes us remember things that weren't real. Okay, if that one was right, then I got it.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
What?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Are you trying to do a Doki Doki Literature Club and make me feel bad about killing fictional characters? What?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
That's true.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Yeah, I hope they...
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Oh, I don't like that she's back. I was really excited when she died because I'd never have to hear from her again. And yet now, here she is.
Shuichi, what do you think?
I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
3?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
3 inches of dick? This is the killing game? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? 5? Uh, 53. Where's 3? The V is Roman numerals for some reason.
Be the 53rd one?
Which is why she's number 53. So, the 52nd one was the one Rantaro was from.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
It's like the Xbox 360.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
I see.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Final Danganronpa. Oh. Shin. These fucking names.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
What is Miss Miracle Danganronpa 9? Despair's Counterattack.
Until it transcended games
The last
and
one's-
anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
So a few of those were like the show and stuff like that.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did a letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
I see what you did there. Thank you for the Leon bits, Cappy Rose. I don't know how many sets of Leon bits that is. And Weirdo, thank you for the Leon bits. Travomeister, thank you for the Leon bits. Amateur, thank you for the Leon bits. Mantis Toboggan, thank you for the gay Leon bits.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Random Person, thank you for the gay Leon bits. Yes, I get it. I get the joke, chat.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to
Iron
see a
Rat, thank you
multitude
for the
of characters.
Leon bits. Katana Squirrel, thank you for the gay Leon bits. Yes, thank you.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
So people really died, though. Can we address that fact? That this was a reality show where children died and that no one has stopped this? Lieutenant Shadow, thank you for the gay Leon bits. Zipline, thank you for the Leon bits. So no one in, like, I don't know, fucking Child Protective Services is like, now hold up, what the fuck is this show? Oh, it's like the most popular new reality show. A bunch of children are murdered. Oh, that's why you gave me 53 and Leon bits, Katana Squirrel. I see, yes. They're watching and they love it. They're like, yeah, no, it's great.
That is what the world desired from you.
And no one was like, guys, is this a little fucked up?
But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
Hi, I'm the mastermind.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
Wow, chat's the real mastermind.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
You know, out of all of the people I could have called that it was, I wouldn't have put my finger on chat. You guys got me. I would have never guessed that one. That this game would straight up call chat as the fucking... Okay. Captain French Toast, thank you for the Leon bits.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
This is incredibly contrived. And I know a lot of people probably hate this ending because of this. I think it's neat because it's different. They got me. I like it when this game tricks me. I don't know how they're going to write themselves out of this fucking hole. Because I don't know how you have a fourth game. Or excuse me, a 54th game. Now. Because, like... You can't pull... Wait, how do you escalate this anymore?
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
But seriously, is he a fucking robot or not?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Like, I'm kind of okay with the, I don't. This is the Hope's Peak Academy one. Is it?
I see it.
How would you know that, though?
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yeah. This is going to be a copyright strike, isn't it? What is this 3D one? Hopefully this is glitchy enough that it makes it so that way YouTube doesn't pick it up as... Yeah. It's clear you faked these. That's why you don't have any fucking footage from it. You don't even have 50 fucking fake title screens. Yeah, alright, fair. What? Are you resetting everything because simulation? Oh. Danganronpa crashed. Is that what was supposed to happen? I feel like that's probably not what was supposed to happen. That, kind of kills the fucking mood. Ah! Hey, so, what's the glitch do? What's the glitch do if I save the game and then reload it from, that glitchy spot? Is it gonna put me back where I was? No, I'm saying, like, what if I intentionally glitch the game to throw me further into the game? Is that a good idea, or is it gonna put me in the wrong spot? Thank you for the Leon bit, Zipline. You find to reload from your most recent save, which was like an hour ago. Thank you for the 5 bits, Lieutenant Shadow. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Just minute 30. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Herman tried to steal my chair because he wanted to stream video games instead because it was upsetting me. That was very sweet of him, but we'll just speedrun the game again. I do want to load where I left off. I'm just gonna hold down control for a bit. So how's your evening going? I mean, a lot of this was just exposition. I didn't even have to do anything. So it's just gonna be that sound a lot for a minute. You guys are doing good? You're good? Good. Well played. Sure. Is this the cutscene? No. Okay. Save after each minigame? Yeah. There's nothing I can do to speed it along here. My visual novel speedrun talents are coming in handy a lot during this game. Has anyone else had this level of problems with this game? Like, this game shouldn't have this many problems, I feel like. I hear other streamers have? Okay. 53.
I see now.
Could this be the 5th?
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna be in a different spot this time. That was just me fucking it up. Same with that and that. Thank you for the Leon bits, everyone. Travo, Katana Squirrel, Zipline. Thank you. I literally don't know how you salvage the plot from here. Like, how do you make another one if they're just fake? Do you just, like, roll with that? That you just go, yeah, it's fake. Sure. I forgot to save. I didn't know it was this soon. You live. Or you live. That's a very useful emote. Chat says don't, nay, and just like that shit-eating grin. So apparently the answer is you just fucking don't. I should probably go watch the animes after this. I've seen like a scene of it where like they were like brutally murdering each other. And it was like someone was like stuck to the floor and they were just stabbing repetitively. And it was pretty rough. Maybe we do that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I did a watch along with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where I'd watch the episode and you'd load up YouTube and you'd hit play at the same time as the start thing. I could do that, maybe. I don't know. Depends on if y'all want that. Let me know. I need to do it for Airbud. Okay, I'm not touching anything. Hands up. Just gonna keep my hands in the air.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
I touched something that the game didn't like.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
I guess you've done Junko Inoshima so many times. I don't know what they did with the Spare Girls. I didn't play it. Chat, generally speaking, doesn't seem to want me to play it, and I'm kind of with them based on what I know of it. But if it was Junko Inoshima again, it'd kind of be like this would be the 4th time they did that shit. And it would kind of suck. So they had to do something different. I don't know as if this is the different they should have done.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game.
Why bother
Life by
doing
ultimate
V3?
real fiction.
Why even bother having the ability to trick people with the title? Who are you attempting to trick in universe? Katana Squirrel, thank you for the gay 53 bits.
Shut up. Shut up!
Yeah, what the fuck?
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
Oh, I missed.
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Seriously, he's not the voice actor for Frankie? We figured that out, right?
Who the hell are you guys?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Hold up. Samugi could not dress up as Kaede because if she did that, she would get Cospox, which implies that either one portion of that is wrong. So at one point she lied? So what is the truth?
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
What?
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bayman. But yeah, please don't use bits as a way to get around the
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
What if Danganronpa was just Plato's allegory of the cave? What if you emotionally manipulated fucking fake people?
That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
So what? Wait. Gonto is just fucking like that? Where's the robot? Where's the fucking robot? So he's just like that too. He's just a dude. He's just some guy. Why is Gonta ripped if he's fucking 17 or whatever? Wait, how old is Gonta? Oh, of course we don't know, but he's fucking 6'6". And a 207 pounds of fucking child. Why was Nekomaru ripped? Nekomaru is a fucking fictional character. Why is any of... What is happening?
But boring, everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
What would happen if Kibo at any point got injured? What if at any point... How was he flying? How did he have laser guns? Did the guy want to fuck his dead sister or not? Why was he coughing up blood? He's an astronaut. There's no reason for that.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
He's the ultimate survivor, but is he really? Was she always weird and kinky like that?
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Hold up, though. Why are you wasting this technology on this bullshit? You could use this talent. What if you had a laser that made someone a fucking expert at playing piano? Why are you using this ability to make people kill each other? Why is that where you went with that technology? You can make someone the world's best pianist. What if you put Yo-Yo Ma and fucking Gandhi and you put them in a school and convinced them that they were children and then you told them to kill each other? Is that what you're fucking going with? Why?
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
No, they're real because we actually have them now because of flashback lasers. We have that technology for some reason. Why are we wasting it on killing each other?
Our talents as well?
I mean, good news, you haven't killed anyone ever. You're not actually a murderer, it turns out.
Yep. Your talents
I have,
are
Natalie.
a bunch of lies.
How is the government not fucking concerned about this technology? You could make someone a trained killer. What is this MK Ultra bullshit? What are you talking about? Why? Why would you make him a robot?
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
Why did you make her like this? Why did you make Kokichi such a fucking prick? What's the point in that?
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Is that a... What is that? That yellow thing floating around? Like, I get the rest of them. They're all, like, you know, little references to different characters in the series. But is that... Okay.
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Did Kibo walk up and be like, I want to be a robot?
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also
I'm
thinking
sure I
about
could do that.
The perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Did anyone not get the part they wanted?
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looks good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were all selected?
All right.
Really? All right. I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You're not a robot. I guess. How were you flying? Did the flashback laser give him the ability to fucking fly?
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
He just is like that?
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Probably.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Anyone remember that Tool song, Vicarious?
Enough.
I don't know, just go listen to it. You might see where I'm coming from with this.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Well, I mean, you guys are actually friends with people who are fake, who are now real because of... Okay.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Oh, okay, so you just did that just to be a bitch?
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Then what about Dingal? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Can you not?
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
I mean, that's sort of what fiction is, yeah?
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
Okay, but like, why would you break the fourth wall? Why would you ever bring real people into a situation where this was happening? Why would you not just keep making video games like the video game that this actually is?
That was a lie, 'cause the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Okay.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
Some shit's just impossible, yo. I swear to God.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Oh, okay.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Oh, okay.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game...
I remember this one magic act that I saw once, right? I don't remember the specifics of the trick, but it was generally speaking that they got a guy to sit in a box, right? I'm going to bring this up because it's relevant. Just hold on for a second. The magician got in a box, and then they got a random audience member, this old man, to, like, call out, like, the cards he was holding inside the box or some shit like that, right? Like, literally impossible information, and it was right every single time. And it was like, holy shit. How did he know? And then they open the box, and the magician's not there anymore. And then the old man takes off his face, and he's the magician. And it's like, when you actually step back and think about what the trick was, the trick was that he hid in a box for a minute while his assistant stalled for time for him to put on makeup, then run back into the room, and then get called on. So that way he could say exactly the lines they had already pre-scripted. So, like, he didn't have telepathy or whatever. It was just, he walked out of the room for a minute and came back in and then just read some lines that he already had memorized. That was the trick. It's kind of what's going on here, where it's like, oh ho, you thought this game that was fiction was real? Well, it's fiction. It's like, yeah? Okay? What? Sure? I was there for that. You know how, like, people will get mad at me, like, ragging on characters in this game all of the fucking time, right? Because it's like, oh man, Rev, like, that's not fair. You shouldn't be saying those kind of things about people. And then I go, hold up. They're not real. They're not real, so it's okay for me to say these mean things about them. About the banana gremlin. I say super fucking mean shit about her. And, you know, I wouldn't say that kind of shit about a real person because she's not a real person, and I can take out that kind of anger on her because it's funny. It'd be fucked up if I said any of the things that I said about half of these characters to a real human being. And you know why I'm not a sociopath, as I was called once? Because they're fucking fake. I was aware of that. You didn't pull the wool over my eyes, Danganronpa. I fucking knew that shit because I'm playing a fucking video game. I knew the whole fucking time that it was a video game.
Is a lie.
The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that was a lie,
why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
wouldn't this fuck up the show, too? Wouldn't this fuck up the show with something fierce? Imagine if in the middle of fucking Survivor, The host just ran onto the island and was like, guys, you're not actually stuck on a desert island. And in fact, this entire time, you've been on actually fucking just a regular island, and we could have given you water at any point. Haha! Tricked you! Everyone who's watching at home, they were safe this whole time. They didn't have to worry about it at any point, whether or not they were going to get food, because we wouldn't let someone die on our show, because that would be fucked up. Don't worry, guys. It's all fake. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
I'm not even allowed to say fuck on TV. And in this universe, it's totally fucking chill for children to die. For entertainment purposes.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
Did that say weirdest despair?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
No, it's just
Everything's a
despair,
lie,
despair,
right?
despair. Okay. Weird despair, bro.
For a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
You sad, bro? You fucking depressed? You having a bad day? You fucking sad?
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Is the intention to make the player despair at how this makes no fucking sense?
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Are we? I feel like we've gone completely fucking off the rails now. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together, all of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. Why did you make it that way? A dude wanted to fuck his sister. Like, you have a laser that makes people believe and have any abilities that you want them to. Why did you do that? It's fucking weird. It's all over. It was all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Maybe save at some point? Yeah. Bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. I'm trying to save. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice was always guiding me. guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that was a mistake, so I will trust it. So please tell me, what should I do? Please tell me your decision. Different end? Wait. Was no the correct answer? Oh, does that mean that I have to go through all of that shit again? So no is the correct answer now. That's good that save point is there. Yes. Are you a robot?
I hear your voices, crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Wait, did you just fucking do this shit again? Did you seriously fucking change the main character fucking again?
That is why I will not give up.
The first time they were like, here's a cool character, have a cool character. And I'm like, man, I'd hate to be that one fucking nerd. He's so weak and powerless and such a bitch. He cries all the time and wears a hat because he's got no confidence. I'd hate to be that guy. And the game was like, tee-hee, now you're that guy. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll grow this character into someone. I'll grow this character into someone that fucking matters, who has a fucking, like, spine. And he finally gets one. He finally gets his shit together. And while that's happening, I'm like, man, that Kibo guy. Fuck that guy. Goddamn nerd. What's going on with him? And the game's like, tee-hee, let's do it again.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
Yeah, literally what?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Do you know that?
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
Why doesn't he act more like Chat?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey?
This is it! An audience survey?
What? It's fucking no.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
Hey, if you guys haven't watched The Town of Nowhere, what if this was a plot line? And I'm going to spoil the ending for you. It's never addressed that the outside world exists, really. It's basically, what if this ending wasn't this ending, and it just was an ending that made sense within universe, rather than whatever this shit is. It's very different. People do die. The blood is pink. There's a lot of similarities. You should go watch it.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
If you're watching this on After Hours, you can find it. I'll try and make sure that that's the playlist. But if not, you can always just look through the playlists on RevScarecrow After Hours and find The Town of Nowhere. Trying to get a version where it's shortened down. That's being uploaded to the highlights channel. You can find it there. It'll be The Town of Nowhere condensed. Currently, we've got 2 episodes up on the channel. There'll be a third one in about a week. So look for that then. Or you can just watch them with the voting time still intact, because that's how we played the game. I let chat vote on what was going to happen. And then that's what their main character did.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
Mm-hmm.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
You ever seen an ass do this, and then Kibo starts twerking?
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
Pogger sermon, dude.
This is an antenna?
Yes.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy?
But how is he a
big
robot?
Problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Literally, what?
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
If we make our show shit, then it'll make everyone upset.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
So wait, Junko is real because she's fake, because that makes her real?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
What if everyone had a really bad day?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
What if in the next Saw movie, you're sitting there in the aisle, like you're sitting in your seats in the theater. Imagine that, first off. You're sitting in the theater, and then, like, your feet get buckled to the chair, and then just, like, slowly, the entire audience is slowly wheeled towards, like, a bandsaw at the end of the thing. And they're like, isn't this so much better? You get to experience what it's really like. And everyone in the crowd is like, woo! Yeah! And then they die.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Look at the people in the background. There's this girl doing like a poggers face, but it's like a concerned poggers. She's a blonde. She's a second one going left to right, second row from the top. Every now and then. Here she comes again. There she is. And then you got the guy that's like mind blown, dude, business guy. She's concerned pogging. It's a very specific emotion. You see her? There's letters in the way, but you can see her every now and then. The ultimate hope robot. Hope has been recorded in your... Okay.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
So the show's producer got really into method acting to the point that it's a problem for the entire world now?
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
Yeah.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Oh, why you gotta do that to me, game? I don't like either of you.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
concerned pogging.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants Despair to win.
So hold up now. I get to, as Kibo, vote for what?
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing Hope, is punished, and I, representing Despair, win,
Hope won the popular vote, but Despair got more electors. You're right, Natalie. It's a stupid system, but, you know, it works. It's meant to make it so that way if people make a stupid decision, then we can override that stupid decision. It would be bad if at some point the Electoral College did the opposite of what it was supposed to do and elected a tyrant. That would be a problem. Good thing we have the Electoral College to stop the people from making stupid decisions like that. Chat's in emote-only mode, so they can't even argue with me right now. It's kind of great.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
I mean, at that point, you're just getting free food and rent. And other people watch that because you're supposed to be sad?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
Why not use a flashback light that makes us remember what we remembered beforehand, and then we can go back and watch the episodes that we were in and be like, man, that's fucking wild. No wonder I have this bruise.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Yes, I get the plot now, yes.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Why didn't your father?
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
Isn't that effectively the same?
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
What if we became who we were originally? There's literally no reason not to do that.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah, you could.
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
But you could just be someone who believes exactly the but what?
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
Okay.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Oh, okay, but we already know the gimmick, so we can just never kill each other. So we can punish you and then not kill each other. Because we would have no motivation to kill each other anymore. Because the flashback lights won't work anymore, because that's a thing you said. So either way, either we kill our friend and then live rent-free, or we kill you and live rent-free. Am I misunderstanding this?
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Ah.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
Why?
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
What about you and Monokuma die?
I sacrifice myself!
Okay.
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Okay, but that someone else has to die too.
But Kibo?
It's okay.
Did you write this plot line as well? How far does the rabbit well go? Rabbit well? Rabbit hole.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
How do you say its eyes work?
Yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Ultimate Detective's gonna call it. Or Maki. It's not gonna be what's her name.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
Well, it's not really choosing hope then, is it?
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Yeah. Mass panic debate, okay.
The world outside craves
game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Did they literally decide?
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel
Okay.
despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Do I have to kill those other ones too? I'm gonna try and just get the yellow ones, but
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
No.
Everyone wants
No!
despair.
Absolutely loves me.
The world outside craves
Game will
despair.
live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair. The world outside craves
Game will
despair.
live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair.
Okay,
is
hopefully that doesn't count.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
I missed one pink one. Hope.
Is the despair of a bad ending.
Okay, it doesn't
Moves
count.
forward.
Good. I was hoping the pink ones wouldn't count, and luckily they don't seem to.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
Yeah?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
What?
I reject that hope!
I reject that hope!
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
What?
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Okay.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
He's got a point.
The reason
It's
this madness has gone on
kind of
53
dumb, but
times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
Yeah.
It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I miss despair.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. they want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
I mean, yeah?
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Survival?
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now.
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Does that mean that the other two die? That would be punishment.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Nope!
Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
You want me to Google that shit? Is that what you're asking me? The final punishment. The reason Rantaro participated in another killing game after surviving. Punishment must be... we participate in the next killing game?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Okay. You wanted to win this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice.
Well, that'd be dumb, because then you'd be doing the same fucking plot twice, and I think the audience would get annoyed of that shit, which is the entire reason we have this plot in this game, because it's different than the ones that we've seen so far.
He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
What do you mean, nay? The whole thing that this game is doing is it's subverting our expectation. It goes, hey, I know you expect it to be Junko Inoshima. So we'll give you Junko Inoshima, but we'll make it some crazy shit you wouldn't have thought of. We're going to subvert your expectations, because if it's her every single time, you're just going to be like, well, it's going to be her again. Like, that's the clever bit here. The unclever bit is that it's kind of weird, you know? Like, it relies on you actively recognizing the fourth wall. And with the fourth wall break, you gotta be a little bit more, I don't know, deft about your usage? It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I either really hate it or really like it. I'm not sure which.
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
Look at the sad fuck in the middle. Yeah, there he is. There's like guy with his hands going like what, and then there's it's right like dead center of the thing, right next to like the guy in the red shirt there. He's just like, what? Oh no, sad.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Okay. That was a weird way of fucking phrasing your argument, but sure.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Was there ever one where it ended in despair?
Then what are we supposed to do?
Hi, Abby. Abigail Morgan Le Fay. How are you? Well, she's all full of love right now. That's how she is.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
I mean, you pretty much do have two options. Either feel real sad or real happy about the fact that you're being forced to murder your friends.
I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
I don't know how what you're saying is going to change that.
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
No, that's also fake, I think.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Who's the one in the bottom right? Oh, it's the maid. That's who it is. Okay. I forgot how she died.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
I mean, that's a play, I guess.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Okay, yeah, I guess third option. Sure.
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
No, this is a pretty exciting ending for anyone.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then the feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both
You
hope
like how
and
much I'm
despair.
missing here? You like
I
how
reject
bad
the
my
world
aim
that
is?
would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I missed.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
I wanted to see if maybe the answer was to not vote, not shoot.
Our suffering and pain is real.
But apparently it's not.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this.
You see how that could be a reasonable, like...
This won't end in hope or despair. You keep throwing your futures.
Hope is contagious.
That's right, Kibo. Let's all believe and hope together. Is the outcome really okay?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Wait.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake,
Ah.
our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck
What you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
It's right about here.
Hope is contagious.
Oh, okay. Timing on that's a little shit.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Nope, damn it! I did.
I'll put a stop to this.
Subseed, thank you for the raid.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends,
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I'll be out of a job!
So I need to do it like the
Even if this
phase
is
beforehand.
Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Pasta of Souls, thank you for the sub.
I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in
hope or
despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is
contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot.
No, you're
but
not,
the thought
actually.
of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
You're not actually a robot, it turns out. Just makes this whole thing more confusing.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So,
But
I will abandon hope.
But his eyes are robotic? So he's kind of a robot.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
What character am I?
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's suicide regardless.
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
I feel like it's almost like calling their bluff.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back
Am
down.
I Himiko now?
You have to. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put it... We can put it into the... I'm not even going to say it. You already know what I'm thinking. I'm not even going to say it. We can put an end to these killing games. That everyone... I fucking hate every main character I've been since I was the cool piano lady. Can I just say it? Put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Use Our Lives has been recorded on the monopad.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Yep.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair.
I don't really want
Neither
to
the
agree with
victor.
that.
No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
That's me agreeing
No,
with
it
them.
wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons.
I can
And
lie?
with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Refusing to vote costs us our lives. If I lie, then I mean refusing to vote does cost other people's lives. Whose?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Sure?
Hope and despair.
Nope, okay. I'll go for the
Neither
next one.
victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless
Okay. Yes, my friends. You want to avoid a meaningless death. It's not meaningless.
If we refuse to vote, we all die. To choose death
is to blaspheme against life itself.
Okay. Had to try. It gave me the option to lie, so I'm gonna try it.
If we refuse to vote, we all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Okay. Himiko, do you really want to choose a future where a killing game continues? No, someone else can die.
If we refuse to vote, we all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that. You would throw your life away for
I'm not even sure what that lie means.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our
strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
It gave me the option to lie, so I'm
Even
just
if
like,
I'm a
what even
fictional
does that
character,
mean?
My life is real.
Not really, actually.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right?
I just like solving murder mysteries. The contrivances around it aren't as important.
But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tinko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace.
I mean, at some point in their life, they would have been cool with dying because of this game. It was just before they were them.
I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
Okay.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
True. Oh, I'm now her. I actually like her. So, you know what? That's fine. My desires in this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might have just been implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything's fiction, a story written by someone. But even then I assume I don't lie.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
Okay.
Even if everything is fictional.
You remember at the start
I
of this
believe in
stream
my
and the end of
feelings.
last stream, I was so fucking confident that I had figured it out. I appreciate that the game has finally pulled one over on me. Completely and utterly. That I knew. I knew. To the bottom of my heart, I knew. I went to bed that night being like, I'm going to be so cool next time because I'll know exactly the answers. And I'll be able to walk through all of these problems. And then when I boot up the game today, and I'm walking into this shit confident, happy, excited, because I know what the fuck is going to happen. And it's not like a seesaw situation where it's just like some stupid bullshit happened. I don't know what, but some stupid bullshit happened, and I'll figure it out once I get there. It's legitimately, they did something I didn't expect. However, I'm still not sure if I like that. I appreciate them successfully tricking me, though. In a game about puzzles and mystery, they did successfully trick me. And I feel like there's something to be said there. However, I think it might be stupid. And I can't get over the fact that I'm not sure if I'm upset that this ending is weird or that this ending is stupid. I'm not sure which.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Hold up. Just gonna test something. Alright, vote on that. This ending is blank. The answers are stupid or clever. I've given it to chat for them to decide. Be Kibo's fucking inner voice.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy.
68% of the vote says that this ending is clever.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
It was very close. And I just want to say, Chad, I'm a little disappointed in you that you couldn't work out 1 more %, because then it would be nice. Nice. You know what I mean?
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts,
This feels like
then
hope to
that power
me.
can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Oh.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial
I don't
ain't
really
over
know what
yet
I'm
either.
lying
You
to.
really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
Knock it off with the boring lies. I bet you really had fun in this game. Okay. Wait, hold up.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
Yeah, I was kind of curious what was going to happen if they were like, oh shit, they all think it's me. And then, like, everyone votes for him? I guess this is what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to fuck it up enough that you try all the combinations and none of them work, and then finally you get here.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Almost spelled hope. There it is.
I see now.
Do I need to, like, not do these? Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put this... Yeah, so I do need to fail. Yeah, so I just fail. That's what the last one taught me. I figured that out, and then I immediately decided to do it because everything was going faster. I'm like, oh man, it's harder now. I suppose you could speed this up by getting the wrong answer repetitively, like picking all H's or something.
Hey, what are you doing?
Failing on purpose.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Oh, okay. Pass through the center, pass through the center.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
This is
Come on,
clever.
be
This is
bored.
kind of neat.
We're not here for your entertainment.
It's kind of neat that it's just like, forget everything you know about this series. Just fuck it up. Just fuck this thing. Fuck this thing the whole way up. Just make it all... You know how to play the minigames? You've proven you know how to play the minigames because you've been playing them all fucking series. In some cases, fuck it up. Just do it wrong. On purpose.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
This is why I wanted Kaede.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop.
I feel like that might have been what happened to the people who played this game.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Break your hair.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Yeah, he gets to vote now.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
It's the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
What if we kill Kibo? Then he can't vote.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
He had one?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are...
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
I feel like the creators are being a little passive-aggressive here.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is...
Consumers.
The outside world who is enjoying this
Oh, okay.
killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
So you just have to convince me that this ending is better?
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
An idiot said that once.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
The cats are like being wild under the desk, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case if they hit the power switch. Because that seems like a very real possibility right now. Then I'm gonna keep playing.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as, even if this whole story is a lie.
Because it's been a bit.
I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
So then we vote, but again, hands off mouse. Oh, 3D mode. Oh!
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
The game fully is aware of how fans will feel about this.
How much I've given to this show?
I respect that they went balls deep into this idea,
Man, this
which is
debate
the only way to pull this off.
I don't like
You have to
twists
convince
like this.
people that this is a good ending.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I don't know, people like
I
No.
was rooting for the detective.
Or Noah.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I'm so bad at this.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the...
Cool. I'm glad the game likes
Killing
that.
games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I won't
wrong.
let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Sometimes I'll press it and then it's like, that's wrong.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
I'll press the right key, but it just counts it as wrong. Like there, I press D every time.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
I must be doing it like slightly off.
Sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Cat is moving very fast, but I can't look at it because I'm doing this.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair! 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 Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope!
Please be enough. Just stop.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
I feel like the chat is no different right now than it would be if it could speak, because it would just be saying hope, despair.
Despair! Hope! Despair!
It would just be spamming those words over and over again, right?
Despair! 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 Despair!
It just says yeah, nay, yeah, nay.
Despair! Despair! Despair!
I looked over and that's what's being spammed. It's just yay, nay.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
Are we good?
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
Pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Oh no, just
Really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope!
no.
Despair!
Stop with the hope, despair thing.
Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. This ending is the point of despair. This ending is the point of despair. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa our own hands with our. Fuck.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end
Meat
it
on
out
the
of blue
bone.
like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let
I
it
feel
end
like I've
this.
said
I'm a
all of
longtime
these
fan.
things
Do you
leading up to
realize how
this
much I've
point.
given to the
So they
show?
called me out super hard in this ending. All right.
Danganronpa will never end.
We will end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
So I feel like the first bad end was literally just like calling you out, and you want hope or despair. You want an ending where everyone makes it out alive or everyone fucking dies. You want one of those endings. You don't want an ending where no one votes. You know? That's weird. You know? And so it's calling you out in this ending here. But I feel like it equivocates my feelings about the characters to the whole world as a whole. Like, I like murder mysteries. That's why I'm here. The concept of hope and despair, as much as it is a central part of the series, is, you know, I don't understand despair as an abstract, worshipable plot point. Like, it's not that I like seeing people die necessarily, with the exception of a few, Banana Gremlin being one of them, but I like it when I have a mystery to solve. I have to solve a puzzle, you know? That's why I play some video games, is because I like puzzles.
What just happened?
Plot?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end.
Also, whoever called
Everyone
3 to 4 hours, you're doing good.
Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I would love to know if the creators have spoken about this any at all. I mean, hands off the button. Just wait for the time to expire. They have spoken about it? Yeah, don't vote. I know. Vote bad. I'm aware. I'm aware. I know. What happens if you do vote? I guess there's no way of communicating that with... It's interesting, though. I saved fairly recently, so we can go back and check that, but... I feel like you went through all of that bullshit to get here.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I feel like this is still hope, though. Like, if I were so bent out of shape, if my life entirely depended on the hope-despair dichotomy of Danganronpa, I've found hope.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Why?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
Right, yeah, this is still hope.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
Like you?
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
Yeah, you're doing a real shit job at it.
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Also, she's the ultimate cosplayer. How is she able to cosplay as... How is she the ultimate cosplayer if...
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Okay, fine. I don't get how there are magic powers and robots and nanomachines.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my... And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
Well, what did I vote for?
This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
I'm curious to know what happens if you vote the other way. Which part was the one where I got a B? The thing in chat, if you got, or morphing time in chat, if you guys are good to be let out of mode only. Or if we should wait, just the thing.
Why?
5 people abstained from voting? What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
Nay. Okay, not yet.
What?
The world has changed.
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. Your ratings are suffering.
That's it.
Thank you guys for being honest. They rejected this killing game. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end? Killing game full of tense standoffs, backstabbings amongst friends? Just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. The show sucks and no one watches it.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. I think there's something to be said about just like fiction can cause people to change the way they live their lives. Like fiction does have a impact on life, you know? You live your life based on narratives you have in your head, regardless of how like strictly you believe in those narratives. You believe in certain narratives that have been given to you by movies and fiction and art and music. You have tropes that you attach yourself to because it makes it a lot easier to understand the world if it's organized into little boxes like that. That is the hopeful purpose of fiction, is to simplify life into a thing like this. So yeah, but that being said, still, my life isn't a dichotomy of hope and despair. There's whatever. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories. I just want to solve murder mysteries. It's over. This is it. It's finished. Is it really the end, isn't it? What are you gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-ass ending. There's no way. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, there needs to at least end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey.
If we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people want another killing game,
That's
so
true.
the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. Let's just get it over with. I'm going to be annihilated. Or it's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that. I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends the killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Just crash the game? If the game crashes,
Will of the outside world.
I'm going to assume that that's what it was supposed
this
to end.
entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Weren't you not allowed weapons? I worked so hard to keep it going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. How long was Cheers on the air for? Like 10, right? Something like that? Well, that's fine. If this world's without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess that's it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. And even if those are just fictional characters someone made up, we're able to change the world.
Right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
I should be able to hold my head up high.
So I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal? Thank you for the 11 bits, Midnight Fox. I probably missed quite a few people giving bits. I'm sorry. Animir gave me 69 bits earlier. Nice.
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. Hold up. Someone says save. You have a solid point. I know it's probably the end of the game right here, but still, my dude. Just in case. You guys don't really want to see me do the, like, hope, despair. Again, right? Thank you for the Leon bits, Cappy Rose. Just in case. Tsumugi, Suichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Reminds me a bit of the ending of The Truman Show. You should watch that one. It's a good movie. And then he gives the credits for everyone. It's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys good to be let out of emote jail now? Yeah, Natalie's on it already. Nay? Really? No. There's more? That's a lot of no. Okay. I think this speaks of, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think that the, I think that the people who made this are upset that they keep making very violent killing games, and they feel bad about it. I have to read it as that. But... or they're running out of ideas, or they feel like they've run this trope too far. Nay? Like, I feel like there are parts where the game was directly speaking from the point of view of the... That still doesn't make sense to me, Cosplay Pox. Because if there's no ultimate talents, then no one has ultimate talents. That means that... But wait, Kaede's not real either. Kaede's not a real person. That was the whole ending, was that she was fake. So you can cosplay as her because she's not a real person. Don't you chat face at me. I feel like there's some galaxy brain shit that I'm just not on the level with. Now chat's just doing to piss me off. I like the idea that they subverted expectations. Because I think even when it was like, oh, Junko Inoshima, I was like, hold up now. Like, really? I thought this was supposed to be a surprise twist ending, that it was going to be different. For once. They got me. What's different? Wasn't expecting it. Thank you for the Leon bits, the gay Leon bits there, Zipline. Thank you for the gay Leon bits, random person. I'm still in a weird place with this because I don't know if it's clever that they pulled something so incredibly outside the box to fuck with me that it made everything else they'd ever done pointless. All the people in the crowd are leaving. Random person, Mantis Toboggan, thank you for the gay bits. It's weird. It's a weird ending. They fulfilled their promise of giving you a different fucking ending than Junko Inoshima being herself. They did that. They legitimately pulled that off, and it still felt like Danganronpa the whole way through. Even in the end, it had that weird, what the fuck is happening ending. Each their own roulette. Okay. Easter egg. Drawing at 3 a.m. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Are you guys good to be let out of jail now? Cappy Rose, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Oh, game. Will you stop fucking with me?
Are you okay?
No. I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help.
Himiko, careful.
So Kibo sacrificed himself knowing that they were fully well alive, making it look like they had died.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. Fictional world is over. So where are we then? Another fictional world after the fictional world has ended? What's left for us here? We're silent for a long while, staring at the other side. We continued to hope. They continued to torture us. Zipline, thank you for the robot Leon bits. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, suffering continued. World on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here
Hey.
anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world has destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with
You're
it.
right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die. Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting, no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
you're right.
If she wasn't lying. Might be a lie?
Because
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, even it failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
if I remember correctly,
She said copy. Means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know? Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really do exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
Tsumugi lied about the whole world being just fiction? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
What did you say?
A surprise ending? I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then that would make sense that was the lie.
What?
What do you mean by that? Tsumugi showed us the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
Nice.
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memories you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll all be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We were picked? Really? All right. Really? I got selected for it too?
But
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. Forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. If we're obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe that we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kato's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we don't know if it was true or not. The fictional world ends here. The real world lies out there. Just beyond here is truth. Maybe it
Don't
isn't.
Tell me.
It still feels like a Danganronpa ending. The mastermind is revealed through a mistake of their own. They brag about how cool they are and how they have to choose despair. And we go, no, we don't want to deal with your despair. And then instead, we do our own thing. And then that causes them to die, and we live, and then we walk out the shining bright portal at the end. The handful of us that are still around. Like a proper Danganronpa game is supposed to end. Despite what this game says, hope, despair, we ended with hope again. It just was different. Maybe it's still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still is in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. You can't get out of here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, it feels like there's not much to meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean, if everything... I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
and has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
That's Kokichi speaking.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether or not it's a truth or a lie, or just what it leads to. That's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we can accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Realsies now? Alright, you guys are out of jail now. Okay. They left room for there to be another one. Chat's moving so fast. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I really do. Chat's a lot of words right now, and I'm having a hard time reading any post that's more than a sentence long. I'm going to check for art real quick. I want to thank you guys for coming out. I want to thank you guys for watching through this entire series if you have. Some of you guys may have just shown up for this last one or what have you, but I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for choosing to spend your time with me a little bit. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this little piece of fiction together. Hopefully you guys decide to come back and watch other things. I see at least one person saying like, hey, this is probably it for me. And that's fine. You know, some flowers are perennial, some flowers aren't. And either way, I hope you have a good time with the thing that you've seen here, you know? Thank you for the 200 bits, drawing at 3 a.m. Dingal. Either way, if you're interested in other stuff that I've done, I recommend The Town of Nowhere. It's what if Kibo, apparently, was real. The answer is lots of twerking. And then, you know, just, I don't know. Check out some of my other stuff. Look through the playlist and find something that's something that you would enjoy and go from there. I'm going to pull up the art. If you watch for anything else, I really hope that you guys at least watch the art, because a lot of people put a lot of work into art. So even if you don't come back for me, please at least respect the artists who put time and energy into this stuff. I apparently missed a gift sub at some point. Brisky, thank you for the 42 months of support. And then someone gifted a sub with the name Monokuma something earlier, and I missed it. I apologize. Thank you. Anyway, we've got this first art from Dragon Girlmon. It says, yes, I want to participate in Danganronpa in honor of my sister, who loves this series but probably can't join this herself. I wish to make her proud by appearing in it. That's so fucked up. Thank you. We've got this one from King Curon, which is when I said rabbit well. Not rabbit hole, but rabbit well. Thank you. Sometimes you just go down the rabbit well. Well, 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 what do we have here? It's a rabbit. I think it's a clever, stupid ending that's metacritical of itself and all of its plot contrivances that it has. It kind of, yeah. It kind of, I don't know. We've got this one from Geraded. It's a really good art of me as a Danganronpa character with Monokuma. And then Danganronpa _ v3.exe has stopped working. Colin Mullen, the ultimate scream. It's good. The little Monokumas. Little, what is it? The 7th Monokub. That's the true despair. This ending was like, oh, no, the real despair is having to decide between hope and despair or whatever the fuck, right? No, the real despair is Danganronpa v3.exe has crashed. That's the real despair. Sugumi crashed the game twice. Turns out the real despair was technology all along. The ending was an anti-fan thing. Coda just thought this ending while finishing Danganronpa 2. The producers actually rejected the idea at first. Refresh, I posted a thing. Okay, there we go. Yes, there is one here. Mr. Bean makes this one, and it's just, you're just a dude. Which, I mean, like, more or less he was. How the fuck did that work? Character tier list? You guys want to do that maybe tomorrow or something? We'll do the character tier list. I'll see if I can find that on... He was a robot. But fucking what? He was actually a robot. But no, there was a human version of him in one of those shots. No, there was. A human-looking robot. We need to see the screenshots. You're right, you do need to see the screenshots. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I look through them all? Screenshots. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. No, I want to do that, though. View screenshots. Okay. Show on disk, then. Fine. Oh, there's some interesting choices in here. Where's the Homestuck screen region should be good enough. Yeah, there we go. I never thought about how I'd be poked from both sides. How truly unexpected. Just that face. That's it. Hey, do robots have dicks? Seriously? Are they gonna get on right in front of us? 'Cause Daddy gets all of his alternate facts from the most trusted names in fake news. Oof, that one hits different. Even I can't handle these intense vibrations, and trust me, I've had loads of experience. Just everything she said was thirsty as fuck. We're not gonna fight each other, okay? We're gonna work together, okay? Says Sugumi. Oh no, this is Kaede. Excuse me. That didn't go well for her. I'm sure this is fine. At the very least, we definitely won't die down there. I think that's actually true. I don't think anyone died in it. It's more spacious than I thought it'd be. I don't think that's what I was aiming for. As long as we work together, everything will work out just fine. Yeah, after going through an experience like this, I think we'd all be best of friends. I'm lying. No one would be sad if I die. It's a little bit different. Too bad, it's me. I mean, that, again, is just a mood. That's when I walk into rooms. Like, when I go shopping, if I go to, like, the store, and they go, oh, hey, welcome in, I go, too bad, it's me. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelms me. Now hurry up and take your clothes off. It's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. Set up that complex is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine. Seesaw, right. I was trying to take a picture of ass in the background here, I think. Were you talking about a movie? This is real life. Wow. 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 Cappy Rose, thank you for the 100 bits. This humst. Interesting. That was from the first trial. Yes. Prescience. Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. You're probably thinking, this killing game's taking forever. Someone just die already. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. I don't remember who we were talking about here. God, her fucking face. I forgot about her face. I use my Neo Keto to obliterate any degenerate males who bully Himiko. I don't remember why I screen capped this one. That was her in a screenshot. That was her entire character. I find it deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. All sides of the tank seem to have been made out of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Thank you for the Leon bits there, random person. Ha, bitch, caught you soaking wet and red-handed. Talking about my butthole? Dick cheese. Any of these are just excellent fucking quotes. Stick my hand up my butt and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. I kill, but I can also be killed. These are all excellent. These are all wonderful. When I'm with Kato, I feel all of that stuff just fades away. You're really fast as usual. Angie's body. She's just lying face down in the middle of the room. No, she's not. She's not, though. She's on her side. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Aw. Out of context, Danganronpa. That's very good. You don't even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster? And then her saying cum dumpster. The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. The craziness is really what makes the killing game fun, you know? Seriously, what the hell is happening? Seesaw! The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw. My one vote for Kokichi. Just swing into the dark to see if it would work. Knock off the bullshits. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. They called you out, chat. I was going to do an arcade of this. I don't think I will now. Maybe this. Maybe. That's a hard maybe, though. That's her character in a nutshell. This is stupid. It's like setting for third-rate anime or game. A lot of these lines that I took at the time hit very different now. Saying a blade is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay? I'm in Kokichi's fantasy. I should calm down and play along. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night. My skin was made out of paper and my bones made out of glass. I remember that line now. Why can't I be the culprit? Why I can't be the culprit? I read that wrong. Kokichi. The numbers, just in case if I wanted them. Me. Yep. Me. I also just wanted that face for maybe emote purposes. I didn't even screenshot half the fourth wall breaking stuff. I know, yeah. Really, Himiko, what's the matter? You've been all weird since we mentioned small holes. You're still an asshole. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think it'll work out that well. This game makes no sense at all. Can you believe it? It's like that all happened and didn't matter at all. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed. Penis. You sure about that? And then that was a misclick on a cap. It's wonderful. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude, spanking dude. Since you missed my first message, and then it started scrolling real fast. I hope you enjoyed this, y'all. It seems like you guys did. 76 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, apparently 76 hours. I don't know how long the other ones were. Look into Your Turn to Die. I'll write that one down too. Someone mentioned Disco Asylum. If you guys have any other recommendations, let me know. Like, hit me up on Twitter with them. Please do the after game stuff. I did one of the Zero Escape games. I haven't done all of them. Yeah, I spelled it with an E, but I did it wrong. How Long to Beat said 30. Yeah, I know. I look at How Long to Beat. I should probably, like, double that in the future and just realize that that's the case. It's probably about true. Alright, well, that's it for me for now. I hope you guys come back for more stuff and come back to watch other things that I do, because I'm this weird asshole in every stream. Have you played Obra Dinn? Not yet. I'll look into it. I'm a little sad to see this go, too. I don't know. I feel bad about ending this stream. I really don't want it to end, but eventually it does have to end. Post-game is amazing. It deserves at least one stream. Okay. I'll consider that. Let me know if y'all want that. And then I'll consider doing it. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in the next one, whatever that happens to be. Danganronpa people, watch Town of Nowhere. I think you'll like it, says Odd Merit. I think you will. The blood's pink and everything. See you guys in the next one.